Testing 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Welcome into the Aberdeen Smitties YouTube feed. We're live here at Fossum Field, home of the Aberdeen Smitties for some Aberdeen Smitties JV baseball. Matt McClure here broadcasting live from Fossum Field as the Aberdeen JV squad is taking on Brookings here this afternoon for a doubleheader. And let's get you the starting lineups for both sides here as the varsity game was postponed due to colder weather. T didn't make the trip up here. So Brookings did, so we'll have the JV games right here on the Aberdeen Smitties YouTube channel. Once again, I'm Matt McClure. Appreciate you joining us on the program. And make sure to subscribe to the Aberdeen Smitties YouTube channel for all the latest live stream broadcasts as a JV matchup here between Aberdeen and Brookings. And just want to say big thanks to all who are tuned in on this Sunday afternoon for some baseball. A little bit cool, but the wind not super involved in it. 41 degrees, partly cloudy. Feels a little bit cooler than that, but the good news is, like we said, mild winds throughout the day, just a little bit chilly. It looks like we'll top off around 47 degrees by 6 o'clock here this evening. So just warming up a little bit here today. So kind of feels like October baseball more so than April and spring, but that's just how the cookie crumbles. And let's take a look at the starting lineups here for both sides. We'll start it out with the Brookings JV squad. Leading things off at shortstop is Dario McSweeney. Batting second, the center fielder, Dixon Davier. The third baseman, Cooper Droughty. The cleanup man in right field, Ty Delbridge. In the 5 spot, Andrew Heinze, the DH. Batting sixth, Mac Nelson, the left fielder. Number 31, batting seventh, Tate Sonnenberg. And batting eighth, the catcher, Jace Jock. And rounding it out is the second baseman, Ty Johnson. On the hill for Brookings is Hayden Jones. That's McSweeney, Davier, Droughty, Delbridge, Heinze, Nelson, Sonnenberg, and Jock, as well as Johnson and Jones, the starter on the hill for Brookings. As for Aberdeen, lineup will look like this here for the Smitties JV. Leading things off, Preston Welke, followed by Mason Backus, Isaiah Rivera batting third, Jordan Jung batting in the cleanup spot at shortstop, Porter Lazinski, the pitcher, batting fifth. Batting sixth is Jackson Berry. Batting seventh is Jamison Opp. Drake Soderlin batting eighth. He's in right field. Easton Clute, he's in left field. He's batting ninth. And the extra hitter is Carson Hovland. That's Welke, Backus, Rivera, Jung, Lazinski, Berry, Opp, Soderlin, Clute, and Hovland, the starters for the Aberdeen Smitties. JV baseball, if you are looking for the varsity game, well, that has been canceled due to the colder weather. T did not make the trip here, so JV action here this afternoon at Fossum Field. Smitty's varsity squad, they fell in a doubleheader to Pier on Thursday here at Fossum Field. Two high-scoring ball games. As we're about to get set here from Fossum, as Dario McSweeney, the shortstop, he will dig in the batter's box from the right side. And we're going to have first pitch here at the top of the hour one. How about that? And again, a cooler day, partly cloudy, 41. Again, you can also listen in there on the Aberdeen Smitty's YouTube. Watch the stream there. Make sure to smash that subscribe button. Lazinski ready and fires. First pitch at 101. That hit him. So McSweeney hit by a pitch, and runner on at first base, and no one out here top of the first inning. And the batter here is Dixon Diver, the batter here, as he takes his lead off first base. That is McSweeney. Diver at the plate, the center fielder. He takes upstairs a ball, and the count is 1-0. One-0 pitch. That's upstairs a ball, and the count is 2-0 here to the batter, Diver. Diver followed by Droughty and Delbridge. That's 2-3-4 due up here in the Brookings lineup. JV baseball here this afternoon. As the pitcher Lazinski stretch and throws over to first, and diving back in safely is the leadoff man, McSweeney. Two-0 is taken up high, a ball. 3 balls, no strikes to Diver. As Lazinski taking a long look at first. Good lead by McSweeney at first. Now he takes a half step closer to the base, and he fires one in there for a strike, and the count is 3-1. Three balls, no strikes. And a runner at first. And the pitch. Fouled back. Good pitch there by Lazinski. Take it a little bit off that time and battles back from 3-0. Three, 3-2 the count. Long stretch, and the batter is going to walk. Ball 4. Runner headed for second. And you got runners at second and first. And no one out. And that'll bring up Cooper Droughty. Droughty, the third baseman, batting from the left side with runners at second and first. And the pitch is in there for a strike. We'll get you the Smitty's defense here in just a moment. It's 0-1. Backus behind the plate. Barry at third. Jung at short. Opp at second. And Rivera at first. The outfield, Welke in center. 0-1. That's in there for strike 2. 0-2. Good pitch. Quickly 0-2 to the batter, Droughty. And the pitch. Just misses outside a ball. And the count is 1-2 to Droughty. McSweeney was hit by a pitch and diver walk. Second and first, no one out. Lazinski set at the belt, looking at the runner at second, fires. That's up high, a ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Two. Swing and a miss. He got him. Strike 3. Goes with the heat. And he gets the batter Droughty on the strikeout. First out of the top of the first inning. And keeps the runners where they are at. And the batter here is Ty Delbridge. First pitch is popped out of play. Delbridge followed by Heinze, the DH, and Nelson. This is the fourth batter of the inning. 1 out, 0-1 the count. Hit by pitch, walk, K to start things off here for Lazinski. Top of the first inning on a chilly Sunday. And the count 0-1 here to the batter. Delbridge batting from the right side, the right fielder. Both teams wearing black jerseys. Smitty's with Aberdeen across the front in white. 0-1, runners going. It's a double steal. It's a strike. Throw over to third is late. Pitch was a strike. It's 0-2. And runners will advance. So you got second and third, 0-2 the count. 1 out, and the pitch. Popped up in the infield. Lazinski there, the pitcher, just ranging in, and he camps under it for the out. So he's got 2 down, runners at second and third. Nice work there from Lazinski.
Work back there, Mace. Working hard back there.
And the first pitch here, as Lazinski working from the windup, is swung and fouled back by Andrew Heinze, the DH. He's got an RBI chance here. The count 0-1 to him. 0-1. That's on the outside corner. That's a ball, 1-1. Just missed on the outside edge. 1 ball, 1 strike, the pitch. That's inside a ball. 2 balls and a strike. Runners at second and third, 2 down, top of the first. Lazinski trying to get out of it. Hit by pitch, walk, K, and a pop out to start things off. As he's late on that one and lines it foul by the right side. We'll do it again at 2-2. Deuce is wild. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, and 2 on. And the pitch. Outside a ball. And the count is now 3 balls and 2 strikes. Lazinski ready. And the pitch. Strike 3 called. 2 strikeouts in the inning, and he retires the last 3 he faced. And that will retire the side here in the top of the first inning. For Brookings, no runs, no hits, no errors, and 2 left. We head to the bottom of the first here at Fossum Field. Brookings 0, Smittys 2 up. You're in tune to the Smittys YouTube channel. And bottom of the first inning here, as nice work from Porter Lazinski getting out of a second and third jam. He hit by a pitch, walked, and then went strikeout, pop out, strikeout looking. And the Smitties will do up here in the bottom of the first. Preston Welke, Mason Backus, Isaiah Rivera to lead things off. That's 1, 2, 3 in the order for the Smitties JV. Again, you can watch the stream on YouTube, Aberdeen Smitty's YouTube channel. Make sure to smash the subscribe button. Bottom of the first inning here, Preston Welke due up. And the heater here for Brookings is Hayden Jones. And Jones, first pitch is hit on a line to center field. Raging back and making the play is Diver for the out. And one pitch, one out. Mason Backus will dig in. The catcher hitting from the right side. First pitch is a ball, 1-0 here to Backus, two-hole hitter, as Jones winds and fires. Hit in the air in the infield. First baseman, it's going to be a tough play, and he makes it on the run. Runs into the shortstop. Nice play there at first by Sonnenberg. And that will be two quick outs. So quickly, two down, and the batter here is Rivera. Bottom of the first inning, and the pitch home. Checked his swing. Did he go around? He did. 0-1. Rivera, the first baseman, hitting from the right side. As Hayden Jones, tall, lengthy kid. Here's the 0-1. Takes a little bit off, and that one is low and away. 1-1. Infield for Brookings, Diver, Droughty at third, McSweeney at short, Johnson at second, and Sonnenberg who made that play. He's at first. That's a line drive, base hit into left field. Isaiah Rivera aboard with the single. So Rivera. And that'll bring up Jordan Jung. 1 on and 2 outs. And the pitch. Low, that's outside. Throw is into center field. Going from second to third is Rivera. The throw to third is late. Goes over the head of the third baseman, and coming home to score is Rivera. He slides in safely, and the Smitties are on the board. So a stolen base and an E8 allows Rivera to come home and score, and it's 1-0 Smitties. Count is 1-0 here to the batter, Jung, the cleanup man. And the pitch home, that's high. 1 ball, no strikes. And the pitch. That's outside, a ball. 2 balls, no strikes to Jordan Jung, the shortstop. Fly out, pop out, single, couple errors in the field, and Smitties with a lead. As that one gets away from the catcher, it's ball 4. Jung walks. And that'll bring up Porter Lazinski. So Lazinski up with 1 on and 2 down. Trying to help himself at the plate here after pitching a good first inning. Pitch home, takes for a strike. 0-1. And the pitch. Swing and a miss, took a little off. And quickly 0-2 to Lazinski with a runner at first. 2 down, and Smitty's leading by a run, 1-0. They got a hit there from Rivera, and he got all the way home, a couple errors in the field. The 0-2 pitch. Hit on a line to first off of Sonnenberg, and he just steps on the base for the final out of the inning. So side retired, not before the Smitties get a run. 1 hit, 1 left, 2 errors in the field. After 1 complete, Smitties 1, Brookings 0. We're back in 1 moment on the Aberdeen Smitties YouTube. And we're back at Fossum Field, top 2 here at Fossum Field. It's 6, 7, 8. Nelson, Sonnenberg, and Jock for Brookings as they had second and third, with less than 2 outs. And they went strikeout, pop out, strikeout in the top of the first as Lazinski back out there for his second inning of work. As that one's outside, just missed. 1-1. And the pitch. That's up high a ball. Smitty's lead by a run, 1-0. And here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, he was late. Goes back with the heater. And the count is quickly 2 balls and 2 strikes. That misses low ball, and the count runs full. So 3 balls, 2 strikes. And Nelson, the batter. Here's the pitch. Strike 3 called. Back-to-back strikeouts looking there for Lazinski's third on the evening, or the afternoon. And the first out here in the top of the second inning. And here's Tate Sonnenberg batting from the left side, the first baseman who was busy in the field last defensive half inning. And the first pitch is inside a ball. And the count 1-0 to the batter Sonnenberg. That's hit in the air, foul over the left side. So count 1-1 here, 1 out, top 2. That's hit on the ground right back to the mound. Lazinski fields it, throws it on to first in time. And they get the second out. Nice work staying with it by Lazinski there. And call it 1-3 on the putout and the second out, and Jace Jock will dig in. That's hit in the air or on the ground, and that's going to be a base hit. So that's the first hit of the game for Brookings. That'll bring up Ty Johnson, the 9-hole hitter. And then the top of the order will be due up here. 2 down, runner at first in the top of the second inning. And the first pitch home, that is fouled back. Count 0-1 here. Oh, 1. Just misses outside. Good spot. And 1-1. And Lazinski, I feel like, is really settled in after hit by pitch and a walk. He's really starting to find his groove on the mound as he's working from the stretch with the runner at first. Good leadoff first by Jock. And the pitch. That's low. Runner heading for second, and the throw is a little bit late. And a stolen base for Jock. And he's in scoring position here. Two won the count. And that's fouled out of play. So the count is 2-2. Runner at second. 2 outs, 2-2, 1-0 Smitty's lead here. As Lazinski said, and delivers up high and inside a ball. And the count runs full. So strikeout, pop out, single, and a stolen base. Runner at second. Payoff pitch. Inside, ball 4. He walked him. So 8 and 9 get aboard. And you got runners now at second and first and 2 outs. And here's McSweeney. He was hit by a pitch his last time. And the pitch. That's in there for a strike on the upper part of the zone. 0-1. Big hole on the right side of the infield with the second baseman Opp holding the runner on. As that pitch is high and tight a ball. One. Long look at second in the pitch. That's hit on a line. Left center field, ranging over and making the catch. In center is Welke. Nice play by Welke in center. Got a good jump. And side retired at the end of the top of the second. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, 1 left. After 1.5, Smitty's lead by a run. We're back in 1 moment on the Aberdeen Smitty's YouTube. And we're back here from Fossum Field, bottom of the second inning, as Jackson Berry will dig in. Berry, Opp, and Soderlund due up. That's 6, 7, 8 in the order. He takes the first pitch ball. Here's the second. Swing and a miss. Strike 2. As Hayden Jones got the first 2 batters in the top of the first, as the 1-1 is taken for a strike. 1 ball, 2 strikes. But then a single from Rivera. He stole second. The ball got away. A couple errors and allowed the run to come in. Then got out of it, as that's high and outside. A ball, 2 balls, and 2 strikes. The windup, and Berry is ready to pitch. That's popped up, out of play. He was protected with 2 as he went above the hands on a heater. And we'll do it again. Both teams with 1 hit apiece. Brookings with 2 errors. As the lefty Jackson Berry, third baseman. 2-2 pitch. Fly ball, that's drifting foul, and it will be foul by the bullpen there on the right side. We'll do it again at 2-2. That is fouled out of play. Down the first base line, just dribbles. Two balls, 2 strikes. Leadoff man Berry here in the second. Pitch. Fouled back. Two. Swing and a miss. Ball gets away from the catcher. Jock, he picks it up, throws it on to first, and they got him. So strikeout and a 2-3 put out for the first out of the second inning, and that'll bring up Jamison Opp. And Opp, the batter from the right side here with 1 out, no one on. And the pitch. That's in there for a strike. Pops the mid on a fastball. 0-1. Count 0-1, the pitch home. That's a ball. One out here in the bottom of the second. And that pitch, a fastball high, he swings through it. 1-2. Jamison Opp. He's got to protect with 2. The pitch. Strike 3 called. He got him looking. Good pitch by Jones. That's his second K of the afternoon, and that'll bring up Drake Soderlund. Soderlund, the right fielder. First pitch to him. That's in there for a strike on the upper part of the zone, 0-1. Easton Clute on deck, and Hovland in the hole as he takes a ball, 1-1. Both teams with a hit apiece, 2 errors for Brookings. And the windup and the pitch home. Swing and a miss. He was late. Quickly 1-2 to Drake Soderlund. 1-2. And the wind up the pitch. Strike 3. So Jones strikes out the side in the bottom of the second inning. No runs, no hits, none left. As 2 complete here at Fossum Field. Smittys up by a run. It's 1-0. We're back in a moment on the Smittys YouTube. And we're back here at Fossum Field. It's the top of the third inning. 2-3-4 up. And Dixon Dower, the batter here for the Bobcats, a walk his first time. He's 0 for 0. Again, the middle of the order due up here, 2-3-4. As Lazinski out here for his third inning of work. Worked out of another jam in the second inning after getting the first 2 out. Next 2 reach base, and then he got a fly out to left center. And the first pitch is in there for a strike, 0-1 to Dower. Dower, Drowdy, Delbridge. 0-1. Outside. One. That's taken low, a ball. 2 balls and a strike. As Dower ready, here's the pitch from Lazinski. That is up high, a ball. Count round 3-1. Three balls, 1 strike. And the pitch. That's ball 4. So he walked him. And the leadoff man on for the second time for Brookings and Cooper Drowdy, who is a strikeout victim. His last time he digs in from the left side. With a runner on at first and no one out. Here's the pitch. That's taken low, a ball. Runner heading for second. And the throw. Got him. Good tag out there at shortstop. As Jung, I believe, got the tag down. As Backus threw him out at second, and that is the first out. Pitch was in the dirt, he blocked it, and then threw a seed over to second for the out. Pitch was a ball. It's 1-0. As Drowdy, the batter ahead 1-0, and takes a strike in there, 1-1. And a couple great defensive plays from the Smitties to end the last inning. A nice play by Welke in left center. And that play there by the catcher Backus. And again, to get that tag down. as the count 1-2. And the pitch. High and outside, a ball, 2-2.
You know, free ones here, Porter. Go get it.
Wind up 2-2. Outside ball. Count runs full, 3-2. 326 down right field line. 380 to left center. 367 to right center. 3-2. Hit in the air, pop foul, left side. It will do it again at 3-2.
Go get it.
Smitty's leading by a run, 1-0, top three. Wind up the 3-2 payoff. Ball four, he walked him. So he draws a walk, second of the inning, one out, and that'll bring up Ty Delbridge.
They're working ahead here, Porter.
It's the fourth walk for Lazinski today. First pitch is taken below the knees, a ball, 1-0. He popped out to the catcher, to the pitcher his first time. 1-0. Laid on a heater, 1-1. Good pitch. Pops the mitt. He's really doing a good job working that outer half. As Droughty takes his lead off first. Takes another half step from the stretch. That's hit on a line, left center field, ranging over, diving. It gets by the left fielder, Clute, and rounding around third, Droughty, and the throw cut off. They're going to try to tag him at third. He dives back head first. He's safe, but that's a double for Ty Delbridge. Way to hit the cutoff man by the Smitties there. Great relay. So you got runners now at second and third. One out. Good effort there by Clute in left field, diving for it. And then great job getting the ball in. And if there was somebody covering third, might have been able to get the runner as he was halfway down the line. So runners at second and third, one out. And the batter now is Andrew Heinze, the DH. And the pitch. It's taken low. And the count 1-0. One ball, no strikes, one out, the pitch. That's it on the ground to third. Off the glove of the third baseman, Barry. He throws on the first. They get him at one. A run does come home. And Brookings ties this ball game up at one. Runner stays at second. Droughty scores. And just like that, Brookings ties this one up. Good job by Barry just sticking with the play and getting the out. Runner at second, two down, and the batter is Mac Nelson. So Heinze gets the RBI ground out. And Nelson, the batter here, who struck out his first time looking. And the first pitch to him is in there for a strike. That one hit deep left field. Going back is Clute, and that ball off the wall. Delbridge will score easily. Rounding around second, coming to third is Nelson. He slides in for a triple. And Brookings leads 2-1. As he got all of that one as the ball hit the fence. And I'll bring up Tate Sonnenberg here. He was at 0 for 1. Takes low and away.
All right.
1-0.
Get the last one. We're all right.
1-0 pitch. Count now 2-0 as that missed low. So a walk, double, triple.
What?
No, walk, excuse me, 2 walks, a double, a ground out, and then a triple. Scoring the 2 runs for Brookings. 2-1. Just missed.
Good pitch.
Count 3-1. And the 3-1. That's taken low, ball 4. So he walks. Third walk of the inning. They'll bring up Jace Jock.
All right. Hold on, Isaiah.
Runners on at the corners. And the pitch. That's hit in the air, right side. Drifting back is the first baseman, Rivera, and just ran out of real estate. Count is 0-1. As Jax, he's a 1-for-1 single his first time. Stole a base as well. As he's got runners on at the corners. And 2 down. It'll be interesting to see what the Smitties do here defensively if Sonnenberg goes over to second on a steal. That's hit in the air. Right center. It'll be a tough play for Welke. And making the play out there and right is the right fielder, Soderlin. So Soderlin makes a sliding catch. Looked like Welke was also in the area. And Soderlin just was able to range over and side retired. However, Brookings, they get a couple runs. 2 runs on 2 hits. No errors and 2 left. Brookings takes a 2-1 lead as we head to the bottom of the 3rd at Fossum Field. We're back in a moment on the Smitties YouTube. And we're back here in the booth. It's bottom 3, and the first pitch is for a strike at the knees. Easton Clute, the batter, as he takes a strike. That one swinging, strike 2. 0-2 here to Clute. It's 9-10-1, due up for the Smitties. And Jones back out here, his third inning of work, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike three, ball gets away from the catcher. Jax fields it, throws it on to first in time. Fourth straight strikeout for Jones. Bring up Carson Hovland. As Hovland, the batter, taking all the way for a strike there, and it's 0-1. One out. As quickly 0-2. One out in the bottom of the third, and 4 straight strikeouts right now for Jones. He shakes off. Now he likes the side. Here's the 0-2 pitch. That's hit in the air, left side, and drifting. That's going to be a fair ball. Hovland's going to get into second for a double. And that is a one-out double for the 10-man Carson Hovland, the extra hitter. And this will bring up Welke, who flew out to center his first time. First pitch of the game in the bottom of the first. As he squares, and that pitch is low. Did he pull back? He did. 1-0. The stretch, 1-0. Squares the bunt, and that is fouled. Count 1-1. So now the infield, Sonnenberg at first, he's on the infield grass, and it looks like that means Jones, he's got third base on a bunt. Pitch is inside and high. It gets off the glove of Jax and headed over to third. Headed over to third is Hovland on the wild pitch. So Welke here. Two balls and a strike. That pitch is high, ball 3-1. So Smitty's can tie this ball game up here with a productive out, 3-1, or a base hit. Infield is in for Brookings. 3-1. And low ball 4. So one out, Mason Backus, the batter here with runners on at the corners. Backus a 0 for 1. Strikeout, double, walk. Runner heads for second. They cut it off. Stolen base, and now Backus has a chance for 2 with runners at second and third. Pitch was a ball.
Nick, you know how to share that YouTube thing? That's over my head.
I can share it.
Game changer.
The score's wrong though on the page. I don't know how that is.
1 ball, no strikes. Second and third, 1 out pitch. That's in there for a strike. 1 ball, 1 strike. Again, varsity game canceled today. He didn't make the trip with the weather. Thought it was a little bit too chilly. JV, Brookings, they made the trip, and that's where we got a strike here, 1-2. Mason Backus has got to protect with 2. He's got second and third, infield in the pitch. That's a line drive into center field, base hit. 1 run will come in. Runner from third, Welke. He is in. Standing an RBI, 2-run single by Mason Backus, and the Smitties lead 3-2. 2 RBIs on the base hit. Hovland and Welke score. 2 RBI hit for Mason Backus, and the Smitties lead 3-1, or excuse me, 3-2.
Let's go.
Ball gets away, a pickoff play, trying to get Backus. He rounds first, or excuse me, second. He's headed to third. He will be in standing. So an E by Brookings allows Backus to get the third. So runner on at third, 1 out, and the count 0-0 to Isaiah Rivera, who scored back in the first inning, singled as well.
Underneath. I see it. No, underneath. Look at that. Mystery solved. Good work.
Two balls, no strikes, 1 out. And Rivera with the chance here to add on to the Smitty lead. He climbs the ladder, swings through a high heater, 2-1. Two one. That's outside of ball 3. So the count 3 balls, 1 strike. Three one. Runners at third. Infield in for Brookings. And the pitch. Paints the corner. 3-2. Both teams with 3 hits each. Both teams with 2 runs in the third to this point. But Smitty's got 1 in the bottom of the first. 3-2. Inside a ball. Walked him. So runners on at the corners after the walk, a mound visit. And the batter, Jordan Jung, who walked his first time. And again, here's a situation where you try to get that runner from first to second, and it worked out perfectly last time because Backus had the 2 RBI single. They cut it off. They had the shortstop cut it off, and it allowed Welke to get second. 1 out, runners at the corners, bottom of the third, and the pitch. Runner headed for second. They throw it right back to the mound this time. So he takes second. That's hit. Left field. It's going to drop. 1 run going to come in. Runner gets to third, and just like that, a single for Jung. He gets to second. Backus scores, and the Smitties lead 4-2. Rivera there at third, and Jung moves his way to second. And still a chance here for the Smitties to add on to their lead. It's 4-2. First pitch is a strike. That's hit, right side base hit. One run's going to come in. That is Rivera. Another one coming in. That is Jung. And a two-run single from Porter Lazinski. And the Smitties lead 6-2.
Boy, Porter.
So Jackson Berry will dig in here as we got a mound visit. As Jones still only one out in the bottom of the third inning in a 5 spot right now for the Smitties. 2 RBI single from Backus and Lazinski in this inning. Smitties with 5 runs on 2 hits right now. Do have an error in the field, and it was that error on the pickoff play to try to get Rivera at first. And the batter, Jackson Berry, who had a great at-bat last time. He did strike out, but he was able to work the count. 6-2 Smitty's lead. The pitch. Low and inside a ball. 1 ball, no strikes. Chilly Sunday. But not as cold with the wind. Not very windy out there. 1-0. Pitch. That's hit on a line. Foul. So the count 1-1 here to Jackson Berry. As Jones set at the belt. 1-1. High and outside a ball. 2 balls at a strike. Two balls, 1 strike, 1 out. And the pitch. Spikes it into the dirt low, 3-1. Still only 1 out in the inning. (3-1). Berry ahead. He's got the hitter's count. And the pitch. Ball 4. He walked him. So you got second and first now. He struck out his first time. And the pitch. That's high and inside a ball. (1-0). Barry the batter. Or excuse me, this is Opp, and that's taken it inside a ball, gets away, and both runners are going to advance on the wild pitch. So Lazinski at third, and Barry to second. Opp ahead 2-0. Infield in for Brookings. 1 out. Pitch. Swing and a miss. (2-1). Pop foul out of play. So the count runs to 2-2. And Opp here just wanting to put one in play. And the Smitties have done good with runners in scoring position here today. 2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Jones got him there. And that'll bring up the ninth batter of the inning, Drake Soderlin. Soderlin takes a ball, 1-0. Soderlin, he's an 0 for 1, but has a great chance here. Second and third, as the Smitties already have 5 in this inning. 1-0. That's in there for a strike. 1 ball, 1 strike. Two down in the bottom of the third. Soderlin. The pitch. Popped, foul, right side, and into the bullpen. So Soderlin here behind 1-2. He's got 2 ducks on the pod, second and third. Hayden Jones trying to work out of it. 1-2. Inside a ball. 2-2 the count. Two-two Soderlin. Batting from the right side. 2-2. Fouled back again. And Smitty's right now really making Jones work. Again, JV game here this afternoon. Varsity was canceled as T was supposed to come to town. 2-2 pitch on the way. Strike 3 called. Smitty's get 5 runs on 2 hits. No error, or excuse me, 1 error and 2 left on as the Smitties lead 6-2 after 3. Let's go to the 4th at Fossum Field. You're in tune to the Smitties YouTube channel. Subscribe for Smitties Baseball. And we're back here to Fossum Field. It's a 6-2 lead for the Smitties. They put up 5 in the bottom of the third inning. Really nice work there. They bat 9 batters, and Jones, give him credit. He struck out the last 2. But the Smitties really broke things open a little bit as the batter swinging a ground ball to short, fielding it, throwing it on to first in time. Oh, no, he dropped it. Ball gets away from the first baseman, Rivera, and on its second on the E3 is Ty Johnson. So Johnson aboard at second on the E3. And that's a good start for Brookings
All right, let's go.
to get the leadoff man on. And the batter here is McSweeney. So McSweeney on here with up to the plate with a runner at second. He reached on the air. The pitch. That is hit. Fly ball. Left field. Drifting and making the catch is the center fielder, Welke. He throws it on to third. Good throw and safe. Runner tagged from second. What a throw by Welke. Flies out to left center. Welke, the center fielder, cut it off and made the catch for the out. Almost got him there at third. Runner at third. Swing and a miss. Dower, the batter. He walked and was caught stealing back in the third inning. As he takes, it's 1 ball, 1 strike. One, 1 out, and the pitch. Outside a ball, 2 balls and a strike. Runner there at third base. That's Ty Johnson. He reached on the E3 as we are at the top of the 4th inning. And the count is 2 balls and a strike, and the pitch. Well, below the knees, 3-1. Good spot if you're Lazinski, who has really done a good job working with guys on base today. That seems where he's been at his best. 3-1. That's in there, strike 2. Good pitch on the upper and outer part of the zone. And the count runs full. 3 balls, 2 strikes to Dixon Dower. Walked twice here today. And the payoff. And that's just outside, ball 4. Had the right idea, just missed. And runners now on at the corners with 1 out. And the batter here is Cooper Droughty, who struck out and walked. He's 0 for 1. By the way, that's the 3rd time Dower's walked this afternoon. As the count here, 0-0. The pitch, that's in there for a strike. Back pick over to first, and Dower in there safely. Getting to the middle innings of this ball game. This is game 1 of 2 in the JV side. Again, varsity canceled today. 0-1. The pitch. That's in there for strike 2. 0-2. Good pitch. And again, we said it, Lazinski, this is where he's been at his best with guys on base. As Dower's got a good lead off first, a pickoff over to first. It was a close play. Good job by Rivera getting the tag on, just a little late. 0-2, 1 out. Johnson lead off of third, and Dower, he heads over for second. The throw, cut off, runner heading for home. He's safe. So kind of a delayed steal, if you will, home, waiting to see what the catcher Backus did. He threw a good ball over to second. Throw was a little bit late coming back home, and Johnson scores, and it's a 6-3 game. The pitch was a ball. An unearned run to Lazinski as he reached on the air. Johnson did. 1-2. Strike 3 call. Paints the corner on the inside. Great spot there by Lazitsky. Second out of the fourth inning, and Ty Delbridge, who doubled his last time he digs in. And the pitch, that is in there for a strike. Oh, 1. Strike 2, quickly 0-2. Oh, no, he called him 1-1, excuse me. And the pitch. That's low, ball 2, 2-1. Batter Delbridge popped out in a double. Runs scored back in the third. The pitch, that's on there, on the corner for strike 2, 2-2.
Good pitch. Porter, that boy.
2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runner at second. In the top of the fourth, Smitty's leading by 3, 6-3, and the pitch. Low and away, ball 3, 3-2. So 3-2, the payoff coming up. And the pitch, that is hit on the ground and foul. It was underneath the glove there of Barry and just barely rolled foul. Looked like the ball in left field actually was fair, but it was not over the base fair. So it might have trickled back going fair, but foul ball.
Better toes here, Black. Here we go.
Payoff pitch coming up. Runner at second will get a head start here on the payoff. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. He got him. Back-to-back strikeouts. Great pitch on the bottom of the zone. And just like that, Lazitsky, that is his 5th K of the afternoon. And after 4.5, or 3.5, excuse me, it's 6-3 Smitty's as Brookings gets 1 run. No hits, 1 error, and 1 left. Let's go to the bottom of the fourth here at Fossum Field, 6-3, Smitty lead. New pitcher for Brookings. A 6-3 ball game. Bottom of the fourth inning. Brookings scored 2 in the third, 1 in the fourth. Smitty's 1 in the first, 0 in the second, 5 in the third. 6 runs on 5 hits for the Smitty's. 3 runs on 3 hits for Brookings. As due up here for the Smitty's, you got 9-10-1. Pitch is popped up, right side, and making the catch there, the second baseman. That's Johnson.
Go, Carson.
So Carson Hovland will dig in. And the first pitch to him is strike 0-1. One ball, one strike here to Carson Hovland, a 1-for-1. He's doubled back in the third inning and scored. Got things really going for the Smitties last inning. He swings through that 1-1. Smitty's got 2-run singles by Backus and Lazitsky in the third. Wind up, 1-2 pitch. Low and away a ball. And Hovland just got a nice piece of the last one he hit down the left field line. Was floating and just dropped. 2-2, excuse me. That is hit in the air. Center field, ranging and making the play is Dixon Dower for the out. So 2 quick outs for Brookings. Bring up the leadoff man. This is Preston Welke. 0-for-1 with a walk and a run scored. And the first pitch is strike on, or excuse me, a ball 1-1, 1-0. On the way. That's low ball, 2-0. 2 balls, no strikes, 2 down. And Welke, the leadoff man, is up. Hit the ball hard. It's just 2-0. That's hit foul down the third base line. 2 balls and a strike. Five hits for the Smitties. Welke, 2-1. Pitch. High ball 3. Three one. Low ball 4. That walks.
Be smart, Ivy. Back. Be smart. Here you go.
Bring up Mason Backus. Hits one off the hands. Third baseman fielding it and charging it, throwing it on to first. Nice play by Droughty. And side retired in the bottom of the 4th inning. Smitties are held scoreless there in the bottom of the 4th. Let's go to the 5th at Fossum Field. And Smitties lead 6-3. Back in a moment. And we're back here at Fossum Field, 5th inning. New heater on the mound for the Smitties. This is Preston Welke. Looks like Lazitsky moves over to center, and he's in line for the win. Really nice outing for, or excuse me, that's Soderlin in center. Lazitsky moves to right, or Hofflin in right field. So I think Lazitsky might be out of the game, trying to see if we. Batter here is Heinze. He takes a strike. One ball, one strike. And the pitch. Two balls and a strike. Heinze, the RBI ground out his last time. He pops it foul out of play. 2-2. 5, 6, 7 in the order for Brookings. This is Heinze, then Nelson, who had that triple, and Sonnenberg. 2-2 pitch from Welke. Outside a ball. Fifth inning. 6-3 Smitty's lead. 6 runs on 5 hits. As for Brookings, 3 runs, 3 hits. The pitch. High ball 4, he lost him. Bring up Mac Nelson with a runner on at first. Nelson, a 1 for 2, a triple his last time up. Also struck out, and the pitch. That's hit on the ground to second, could be 2. Flipping it on to second for 1. The throw on to first, and not in time. They get the fielder's choice. Heinze's out there at second. Nelson aboard at first on the fielder's choice. And that'll bring up Tate Sonnenberg. Sonnenberg, he's a 0 for 1. He walked his last time and also grounded out to the pitcher. And the pitch. That's in there for a strike. Bottom of the zone, 0-1. Smitty's have not Smitty's trailed 2-1 in the top of the third and then struck for 5 in the third. Led 1-0 after the first. The pitch. That's fouled back, 0-2. Oh-2 as a look at first. Welke in relief. He's set. Winds and fires. That's a little blooper over the second baseman. Up, and that's going to be a base hit for Sonnenberg. Just unfortunate there, just right over the outstretched arm and glove of Opp. Fourth hit of the game for Brookings. And they got the tying run up at the plate here in the top of the 5th. Only 1 out in the inning. First pitch is taken for a strike. Oh, 1, that's popped up in the infield. Ranging down the first base line, making the play is Welke for the out. So Jax pops out. Runners will stay put at first and second, 2 down. And the the batter here is Ty Johnson, who reached on an error and scored his last time. Takes a strike on the outside corner, 0-1. As Welke in relief. Trying to keep it where it's at, 6-3, 2 on. And the 0-1 pitch. That's high ball. 1-1. And the pitch. That's a ball, 2-1. Missed a little low. As that one is hit on the line, base hit. One run's going to come in. Throw is offline. Nelson's going to score from second. And that's going to be a base hit and an RBI for Ty Johnson. Makes it a 6-4 game. It makes McSweeney up into the plate here. Runners at second and first. And 2 outs. McSweeney, a hit by pitch and 2 flyouts. Looks like Jones, the pitcher, he's running. That pitch is left high, 1-0. As McSweeney, the go-ahead run at the plate, tying run at first. As the pitch is in there, strike on the outer half, a 1-1. And you do got the first baseman holding the runner on at first. Big gap on the right side of the infield. 1-1. Blown away a ball. 1-1.
Don't hold him on.
Two balls to the strike. Pitch. Bounces to the plate. Good block there by the catcher, Backus, and just underhands it. Count 3-1. Runners at second and first, 2 outs, top 5. Brookings with 1 in. Pitch home from Welke. Strike at the D's, 3-2. Bottom of the zone, it's been a little bit inconsistent. But if you're the Smitties, you'll take that 3-2 or you'll take that 3-1 at the D's. Payoff pitch upcoming. Runners will get a head start. And the pitch. Just missed outside, ball 4. Good spot by Welke. And the bases are now loaded.
Go up. Brings up the center fielder number 4, Dixon Dower. Oh, Pete. They're working ahead.
As that's hit in the air, it's going to be shallow left, and it's going to drop in for a base hit. 1 run in. Runner headed over to third. He's safe. And that's a 2-run single. Blue pit by Brookings, and they tie the game up at 6. Dower with the hit.
Dower drops into left field for a couple
Couple RBI there. McSweeney, aggressive base running, moving over to third. Third run of the inning. And you got runners now at second and third as Dower got the second on that. And the batter here, that's popped up. It's Droughty. He's ranging towards foul ground. Making the catch for the final out of the inning is Barry. And side retired. Not before a two-run single by Dixon Dower allows this ball game to get tied as Brookings strikes for 3 runs in the top of the 5th. Let's go to the bottom of the 5th. It's a fun one here at Fossum Field, 6-6. Aberdeen Smittys JV baseball on the Smittys YouTube channel. Bottom of the 5th inning, 6-6 your score as Brookings strikes for 3 in the top of the 5th. 2-run single by Dixon Dower, the difference to tie the ball game up with the bases loaded. As for the Smitties, they will have 3, 4, 5 due up. That's Rivera, Jung, and Lazitsky. And we got a tie ball game here. Both teams with 5 hits apiece. As Rivera grounds it to third, fielding it as Droughty. He makes the play, throws it on to first. Nice play at the hot corner at third. Jordan Jung will be the batter here. 1 for 1, a single and a walk. And Jung takes the ball. And Jung, like we said, he scored back in the third. He swings and pops it foul. And this pitcher for Brookings, not as much velocity as we saw with Jones, the starter. But still. So if you're the Smitties, just got to wait a little bit in the box. 1-1. That's low and inside a ball, 2-1. Two one. Count 3-1 now. Just joining us, two in the third by Brookings, 1 in the fourth, 3 in the fourth, as that's outside ball 4. So Lazitsky, the batter here, with a runner on at first. And the pitch. That hit him. So second and first on the hit by pitch with one out.
He takes one for the team. Puts the runner on first and second.
We're going to see a mound visit here with the runners at second and first. Let's see if they make a change. And it looks like they're going to do so. So pitching change. Looks like Ty Johnson's going to come on to pitch for Brookings in a 6-6 ball game in the bottom of the fifth. Smitty's trying to take the lead here as they got runners on at second and first and only one out. We're back in a moment on the Smitty's YouTube channel. And we're back here at Fossum Field. Smitty's have second and first, one out. New pitcher, Ty Johnson, as Barry will dig in from the left side. Great opportunity for him. He walked and struck out today. He squares the bunt, pulls back. Runners are kind of in a pickle now. The double steal was on. They throw it over to third. It gets by Droughty into shallow left, and everybody's safe. So the Smitty's get a break there. As Barry squared the bunt, pulled back, and kind of left his runners out to dry. Luckily, a throw that was bounced in the shallow left allowed everybody to be safe. And now he can swing away here with runners at second and third. As the pitch is outside, a ball, 2-0. As that is hit and foul.
Good cut. Good idea.
Two balls to the strike. Pitch. Pop foul. 2-2 coming up for Jackson Berry. A chance to give the Smitties the lead here. Two and two. It gets away from the catcher, Jackson. That's going to be a run in for the Smitties. Jordan Jung will that's up high, ball 4. So Barry walks.
Barry draws the walk. Put runners on the corner for the big hopper. My little hopper, number 2, Jameson.
As far over as you can.
Runners on at the corners. And the pitch. That's in there for a strike. Throw on a line, and they got him at second. Barry's caught stealing at second. Didn't slide, which kind of just ran right into the tag.
There you go. Pick 'em
So
up.
that's the second out. Runner stays at third. It's a 7-6 game. 1-1 the count.
Can this go up here?
Yep.
Because you just need to be able to what? You're connected to that, so we can go all the way over with this then.
Just
Just the cord though.
There you go.
you can
Hopper with the popper to the
And we're back here, sixth inning. It's a 7-6 lead for the Smitties in the sixth. That's tap foul down the first base side. Delbridge, Heinze, and Nelson, 5, 6, 7, due up in the order. That's low and outside a ball. 1-2. Delbridge, he was a 1 for 3, a double back in the third. 2-2. Welke, that's high ball 3, 3-2.
They go get it, Pete.
Smitty's with a 1-run lead, 7-6 on a wild pitch, 3-2. Ball 4. So runner on at first, and Andrew Heinze, the batter.
Ahead, Pete. Let's go, bud.
Runner on, first base, and the pitch. Squares the bunt, it's popped out of play, or behind home plate, 0-1.
Take it out. Here you go.
Looks like the third baseman, Barry, he's going to be on the infield grass. With the runner at first, that means Welke's got to cover everything on the right side on a bunt. 0-1. Pitch. Squares, pulls back. It's a high pitch. It's 1 ball, 1 strike. they're trying to get that runner in scoring position. Backus has got to be on his toes behind the plate, 1-1. Squares and fouls it back. So now he's got to have to swing here, 1-2. There's no one out in the top of the 6th inning. One-two pitch. That's hit on a line, base hit into left field. Looks like sat on a breaking ball. And you got runners now at second and first and no one out. Mac Nelson will dig in.
Careful behind you, Jackson.
Nelson a triple in the 3rd. Reached on a fielder's choice in the 5th. He struck out as well. And the first pitch swinging and missing. 0-1. No one out. Play at any base if you're an infield. 0-1. Squaring to bunt. Tries to jab at it and missed it. And quickly 0-2.
Get one for sure.
So quickly 0-2. And Brookings, they've tried to bunt a couple times and hasn't worked in their favor. The 0-2 pitch. Just dribbles foul down the first base line. Just got a piece of that. Oh, 2 here in the top of the 6th. Runners at second and first. Pitch home. High and inside a ball. Six-hole hitter here, Nelson. Trying to get the at least tying run at second home. Here's the 1-2. High at ball 2, excuse me. 2-2. So he was ahead 0-2, and now it's 2-2. The 2-2 pitch. Spikes that one at the plate, 3-2. So Preston Welke here trying to bear down, and he's ahead 0-2. Payoff pitch. Popped up left side, and shortstop ranging back, he makes the play. That's Jung. First out of the inning, Tate Sonnenberg will dig in. Sonnenberg digs in here with runners at second and first, 1 out. And a good pitch there by Welke, 3-2. As the lefty digs in. And the first pitch to him. That's hit on a line, off the glove of Opp, and everyone's going to be safe. So Sonnenberg hits it on the screws right to Opp, off of his glove, and now the bases are loaded. Jace Jacks will dig in. Pop out and fly out, and he also singled as he fouls that one left side. 0-1. Bases are loaded. Corners middle infield at double play depth. And that is hit the third and foul. Strike three. He gets jacks there. And this is Ty Johnson. So Ty Johnson will dig in here. Bases loaded, and the tying run at third. Go ahead at second. That gets away from Backus. Wild pitch, and the run's going to come in. Delbridge is going to score from third. Everybody else advances one. And just like that, we're tied up at 7.
Let's go, Mace.
0-1, 2 outs. That one misses low, 2-0. Been punch counter punch here the last couple innings. And Brookings has scored a run in each of the last couple since the third. They were held scoreless the first two, 2-1, 3-1, 2-0. That's on the corner strike. Runners at second and third. Go ahead, run at third. 2 outs, top 6. Wind up in the pitch from Welke. That's hit, and it bounces right in front of the bag, and a nice play by Rivera. 3 unassisted on the putout, and that concludes the top of the 6th inning. Brookings ties it at 7. Let's go to the bottom of the 6th from Fossum Field. We're back in a moment on the Smittys YouTube channel. Got Soderlund due up here. It's Soderlund, Clute, and Hovland. That is 8, 9, 10 in the lineup for the Smitties as we got a tie ball game, 7-7. Smitties, 7 runs, 5 hits, and Brookings, 7 runs, 6 hits. 5 combined errors between the two teams, 3 for Brookings, 2 for the Smitties. 1-0 after 1, 1-0 after 2, the Smitties led. Then it was a 7-run combined third. Smitties took a 6-2 lead after 3. Then Brookings has just been able to battle back. They've scored 1 in the 4th, 3 in the 5th, and 1 in the 6th. Smitties took the lead in the bottom of the 5th, and then Brookings tied it right back up. As Soderlund digs in here, 2 strikeouts for him today. This is game 1 and 2 of the JV side of things. We'll have the game 2 coming up a little bit after the conclusion of this one, but still a lot of baseball to be played here in game 1. First pitch from Johnson. That's hit a little bloop into right field, and the outfielder Delbridge, he was played in a little bit, and it allowed that to be an easy play for him.
That brings up number 10. Easton.
Easton Clute will dig in, the left fielder. He takes a strike. Count is 0-1 to him. Oh, 1 and the pitch. That's hit on the ground to third and foul. So quickly 0-2 here to Clute. Strikeout and a pop out. 0 for 2 today. As the Smitties here in a tie ball game with Brookings JV. 0-2. That's hit on the ground to short, fielding it, throwing it on to first, and the throw a little high, but nice play over here at first by Sonnenberg. McSweeney with the put out, 6-3, and a quick 2 outs. And that'll bring up Carson Hovland. So Hovland with a 1 for 2 day, a double, run scored, also hit the ball hard to center, flew out. And quickly 2 outs to the 10-hole hitter, the extra hitter, as he takes a ball, or excuse me, a strike, 0-1. One ball, 1 strike, the count as Johnson, with 2 down, he retired the first 2 he's faced here in the inning. One misses low and away, 2 balls and a strike. Wind up in the 2-1. Low and away, ball 3. So 3-1 the count to Hovland. He's in the hitter's count here as Johnson. Base is empty here in the bottom of the 6th, 2 outs. Low ball 4, he walked him. So 2-out base runner for Aberdeen. And just like that, you have the top of the lineup in Welke. Preston Welke will dig in. With a runner on at first, and the pitch. That's hit to short. McSweeney bobbles it, throws it to first. He's safe. E6, he beat it.
Grounds it to McSweeney and beats out the throw to put runners on first and second. Now with 2 outs. We bring up the catcher. Mason. Backus.
So Mason Backus will dig in here with second and first, 2 outs. And the Smitties with the go-ahead run at second here in the bottom of the 6th. Outside, a ball. The Smitties would score, take the lead. It will be the top of the lineup due up for Brookings in the 7th. As that is hit in the air, playable in left, and making the play there in left field is Nelson, inside retired. Smitty strand 2 at second and first in the bottom of the 6th. Good job by Johnson as we head to the 7th here at Fossum Field. We got a tie game. It's 7-7. Back in a moment on the Smitty's YouTube. They got the top of the order due up here for Brookings. It's 1-2-3 in the 7th. As the Smitties trying to keep it where it's at, can win it in the bottom of the 7th. Brookings has scored a run, at least one run in each of the last 4 innings. They got McSweeney, Dower, and Droughty. And the new pitcher is Jackson Berry as he takes inside a ball. McSweeney. 1 ball, no strikes. Really even on the scoreboard when you look at the runs. Hits, 6 for Brookings, only 5 for the Smitties. 4 errors in the field for Brookings. As that misses low. 2 balls and no strikes.
Lots of them here. You go.
Porter Lazinski started the game as the 2-0 is taken for a strike, 2-1. And Preston Welke threw a couple innings in relief. And now the third pitcher of the game for the Smitties, 2-1. And Barry working from the windup, the pitch. That misses low. 3-0, or excuse me, 3-1. Smitties scored 5 of their 7 in the third. And then 1 there in the 5th, 1 in the 1st. 3-1. And McSweeney, he is going to walk there. That is the 3rd time he's reached base today. Walked twice, was hit by a pitch, flew out twice. And he's the go-ahead run at first.
You know what you're doing here, Black?
As Dower will dig in here. He's walked 3 times today and singled. Squares the bunt. It's a good one down the first base line. Barry fields it, gets the out at first. And McSweeney moves over to second, so perfect bunt by Dower. Put it 1-3 on the putout. And Cooper Droughty will dig in. Struck out twice, popped out, and walked. Last time up was in the 5th. He popped out, foul ground to third with the bases loaded. Or excuse me, with runners at second and third. That was part of that 3-run 5th. Takes ball 2, 2-0. As Barry working from the stretch, good velocity. 2-0. Goes with the slide step and pops the mitt for a strike, 2-1.
Another one. Here you go.
2-1. That's hit, foul ground, out of play.
That's a tall ball. That's a taller. Get it to consistency and $1. You're rid of Jackson. Let's go, bud.
Jackson Berry, 2-2, 1 out. Runner at second. That's fouled over the press box, out of play. Counts 2-2. Go ahead, run at the plate for Brookings at second. McSweeney. Ball bounces to the plate, headed over to third on the block there by Backus, and he's safe at third. The count 3-2 to Droughty. Three-two. That's hit deep left, ranging back over the outstretched arm of the left fielder. 1 run will come in, headed around second, going to third, and it looks like they put the hand up. Went under the fence, so he's going to have to go back to second for a ground rule double. Run does come in, and Brookings leads 8-7. McSweeney scored there from third on a 3-2 pitch. Clute didn't get the best jump on it. As that's hit on the ground, a chopper in the hole, fielding it, throwing it over to first, and it's off the mark. Soderlund's not able to get it at first. One run's going to come in. That's Droughty. It's going to be an error on the Smitties. Delbridge is going to get over to second. And it's a 9-7 Brookings lead.
Brookings gets another run on the air, extending their lead by 2. That brings up number 6, Andrew Hines.
Hey, keep it here. Let's go. Keep it here. Keep it here.
So
Mike, let's go.
One out, and Heinze will be the batter. He's been on a couple times today. Struck out, RBI ground out, walked. Reached base last time as well, 1-0. Third error of the game for the Smitties. 1-0. Checked his swing and fouled it. 1-1 down the first base line.
Knock it down here, fellas.
After going scoreless the first 2, Brookings has scored in every inning from the third on as a breaking ball floats in. Great pitch, 1-2. There is one out. That pitch is fouled back. Do it again at 1-2. One-two, runner at second. One out, and the pitch. Bounces to the plate. Ball 2. 2-2. Good block there by Backus behind the plate. And Barry pitches home. That's ball 3. Count runs full at 3 balls, 2 strikes. Payoff pitch. Ball 4, he walked him. So one out, runners at first and second. And you got Mac Nelson. And the first pitch is in there for a strike, 0-1 to Nelson, who tripled back in the third, last couple times up. Reached on a fielder's choice that scored in the 5th. And he was also a pop-out victim as he pops one up, right field, drifting back, and off the glove of the right fielder. That's off of, and everybody's going to be safe. Another run's going to come in. That's Delbridge from second. There's only one out, so he had to wait. That's an E9. And a mound visit here. It's a 10-7 ball game. So you got runners still at second and first in a 10-7 lead for Brookings. 3 spot here in the 7th. A couple errors have really hurt the Smitties in this inning. 4 for the game total. As Barry's going to stay in and try to get these final 2 outs. Still manageable here in the bottom of the 7th. If they could get out of it here. 10-7 score. Second at first. Sonnenberg, he got a single his last time. Hit that ball on the screws that hit off the glove of Opp last time up. He takes low, a ball 1-0. Count 1-1. Sonnenberg swings and misses strike 2.
Good boy.
And if you're Barry, you just got to attack here. Ahead 1-2. Sonnenberg. 1-2. Popped up, foul out of play, left side. (10-7) Brookings lead. 3 in the 7th. 1 out, 1-2 pitch upcoming for Sonnenberg. And the pitch home. Bounces to the plate, snap back, throw to third, and safe. They do a double steal. And everybody's safe. So runners on at second and third, and 1 out the pitch. Ball 3-2. Three-two pitch. Head on the ground, right side. Hop fields it on a hop, throws it on to first. A run does come in. And makes it an 11-7 game. Brookings leading. RBI ground out.
Sonnenberg's ground ball scores another run. We got 2 outs, runner on third.
So 2 outs, runner on third.
Batting number 37, West Van Eady.
And here's Weston Eady, a pitch hitter for Brookings. Runner on at third, 2 outs in the top of the 7th, 4 in for Brookings. 1-0, Barry working from the windup the pitch. Curveball gets away from Backus. A wild pitch, going to score a run. (12-7) Brookings. (3-0) the count here to Weston. 3-0. Strike, that's across, 3-1. (3-1). Fouled back. 3-2.
That's a foul ball, and that's $1. $1 sponsored by Mulligan's. Any foul balls today? No? Were the boys pushing? I did get one. Because I asked if you got any, and you said no, and you said I got one. Oh, a different boy got it for you and they gave it to you?
So we'll do it again here. 3-2, 2 outs. Bottom 7 of the pitch. Fouled back again. So Jace Jacks, he started the game. And first at bat here for Weston Eady. Digs in 3-2. Barry winds and fires. Swing and a miss. He got him. Strike 3. Not before 5 runs for Brookings as we head to the bottom of the 7th inning. Smitty's need 5 to tie, 6 to win. Let's see if they can do it here in the bottom of the 7th. We'll step aside, be back in a moment for Smitty's Baseball on the Smitty's YouTube. Jung, Lazinski, Berry. That's 4, 5, 6 to up here for the Smitties. Bottom 7 as new pitcher Andrew Heinze on the mound. The southpaw, the DH, he's in there on the mound. And he's trying to close it out for Brookings. Smitty's trying to rally in the bottom of the 7th. That's taken low. 1 ball, no strikes. Game 2 following this one. We'll have it for you on the Smitty's YouTube. Matt McClure broadcasting live from Fossum Field. Appreciate you joining us today as that's low and away. Ball 2, 2-0. Two balls, no strikes. And the pitch. That's in there for a strike, 2-1. Johnson was in there. He pitched a really nice 6th inning. Smitty's did have a 7-6 lead, but Brookings has just been able to rack up runs throughout the game. After 2 scoreless, they've scored at every inning. 2-1, 3-1, 5. 1-0, 5-0, 1-0 for the Smitties. As that misses a ball outside, 2-2. Three-two, the count. Leadoff man could get a board here. Here's the pitch from Heinze. Swing and a miss. He got him. Strike 3. Brings up Jordan Jung. Single walk today. Walked back in the 3rd. Walked last time. Walked in the 1st as he takes high a ball. 12-7. And the pitch. That's in there for a strike. 1 ball, 1 strike. 6 hits for Brookings, 5 for the Smitties. 4 errors apiece, the pitch. That's outside, ball 2, 2-1. Two balls and a strike. 3-1, excuse me. As Jung ahead here in the hitter's count. Second 3-ball count for Heinze, and he walks him. So 1-out walk, and coming up, Porter Lazinski. Hit by a pitch last time. Single and a ground out. So Lazinski with a chance here to. It looks like we're going to see a mound visit here for Brookings. 1 on, 1 out. Smitty's trailing by 5. And it will be Lazinski followed by Berry and Opp. Heinze's going to stay in the game. Maybe just some defensive adjustments here for Brookings, but been a fun game here. Been very competitive, both sides. And Porter Lazinski here with a chance with 1 on, 1 out, try to keep the rally going here for the Smitties. They need 5 to tie and 6 to win. Batter Lazinski, he takes a ball. One out in the bottom of the 7th. Pitch, swing and a miss. 1-1, or excuse me, 0-2. Heinze set at the belt and the 0-2. Breaking ball, strike 3 called. Second strikeout. Good sequence of pitching there. Just drops in the old curveball. And the Smitties down to their final out with a lefty-lefty matchup. Berry versus Heinze. 2 down here in the in the bottom of the 7th inning. Smitty's down to their final out, 1 on. Trailing by 5. First pitch is taken upstairs. One 0. That's in there for strike 1. 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. 2 down. Pitch. That's high, ball 2, 2-1. Two balls and a strike, 2 outs, runner at first. And Barry ahead 2-1 pitch from Heinze. On the corner, strike 2. That's the outside corner, just painting that one. 2 balls, 2 strikes, and the Smitties down to their final strike. 5 runs in the top of the 7th, the difference. Right now, it was 7-7 coming into the inning. 2-2, that bounces to the plate, blocked by the catcher. Nice job by Jax behind the plate. So 3-2, the count to Barry. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Ball game over. Final score, Brookings 12, Aberdeen Smitties 7. And Brookings with 5 runs in the 7th. They go scoreless the first 2 innings, 2 in the 3rd, 1 in the 4th, 3 in the 5th, 1 in the 6th, 5 in the 7th. For Aberdeen, it was 1 in the 1st, 0 in the 2nd, 5 in the 3rd, 1 in the 5th, and that was it there for the Smitties. 12 runs, 6 hits, 4 errors for Brookings, 7 runs, 5 hits, 4 errors for the Smitties. Brookings takes game 1. We'll step aside and we'll be back for game 2 in a little bit on the Smitties YouTube channel. And we're back with game 2 here from Fossum Field. If you're just joining us, it was Brookings defeating the Aberdeen Smitties 12-7 in game 1. And game 2 here underway. We'll get you the lineups in just a moment. As the batter here is McSweeney. Dario McSweeney digs in, followed by Dower Droughty. Tied to Bridge, batting fourth, as that one is taken low for ball 2-0. Hayden Jones at third base, he's batting fifth. Andrew Heinze batting sixth. Wes Van Edie batting seventh. Eli Ellsworth batting ninth. Lincoln Helmbolt ninth. Parker Whitty 10th. And Garrett Whitty 11th. 5-inning ball game here for game 2. 3-0 the count. Pitching for the Smitties is Young. And that one in there for a strike. 3-1 the count. As that one's tapped foul.
All the way back, boy.
Count is 3-1. Or excuse me, 3-2 to McSweeney. That's hit in the ground. Fielding it, throwing it on to first is Lazinski for the out. 6-3 on the put out there. They'll bring up Dixon Dower, the batter. Dower reached base 4 times in the last game. He also had a sac bunt he takes for a strike there. That's in there, strike 2. So 0-2. That just misses. It's 2-1, excuse me. Wind up in the pitch. That's outside ball 2, 2-2.
All the way back here, Jordy. Come on, bud.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Or excuse me, 3 balls, 1 strike. Now it's 3-2. As that's hit on the line and for a base hit into left field. So Dower aboard with the single. First hit of the game here, and that goes to Brookings. I'll bring up Droughty. First pitch is in there for strike 1. 0-1. And 12-7 was the final in game 1. And the first pitch here. That's in there for strike 2, 0-2.
Way out. In and out, Mace. In and out.
Pitch is low.
Good mess.
Does it look good? How we got it moved? Did you guys look it up? I should actually check in.
Runner going for second. And that pitch is
Good boy. Go get the out.
in there for strike 3, so they get the out. The runner does go to second. And that'll bring up Tied to Bridge. First pitch is up high, a ball. That's popped up right side infield. Soderlund there and makes the play for the final out. Pop-up ends the inning after a half inning. Bobcats 0. Smitties 2 up to the plate. You're in 2 to Smitties Baseball on the Smitties YouTube. And we're back here at the Fawcett Field. The batter is Jung. He takes low, 1-0. Jung back is Soderlin, Welke, Kiso, Barry, Lazitsky, Opp, Stahl, and Kahn, the batters. As that one is taken in there for strike one, 1-1. 5-inning contest here for game two. Bottom of the first inning as that pitch is up high, a ball, 2 balls and a strike. Two one, that's low and outside, ball 3. McSweeney at shortstop, once again there for Brookings. Hayden Jones, he's at third base. As the 3-1 pitch is taken low, ball 4.
Mace. Patience.
Jones draws the walk. Lead it off from Smitty. Bring it on the catcher. Number 9. Mason. Backus.
Bring up Mason Backus to the batter's box after the walk. And the pitch, that's taken high and upstairs, a ball.
Lots of them. Be patient.
One ball, no strikes. Runner takes his lead off first. The pitch home. That's in there for strike 1.
Good idea.
One ball, one strike. He had Backus. Swings and pops it up left field. Ranging over is the center fielder. That is Dower. He makes the catch.
Backus skies one of the center fielder. First out of the inning.
One out.
Brings up the first baseman. Number 4. Great.
Drake Soderlin will dig in. First pitch to Soderlin. Squares the bunt, pulls back. It's high, a ball. One 0. Squaring the bunt again. The pitch. That time he gets it down. It's right back to the mound. Fielding it, throwing it over the first in time for the out. 1-3 on the putout. 2 down. Runner heads to second. So he's in scoring position.
The left fielder, number 1, Preston. Welke.
I'll bring up Preston Welke, the left fielder. He digs in with an RBI chance. And the first pitch. Floats it off speed in there for strike 1, 0-1. Oh, 1, scoreless, bottom of the first inning. Welke the batter. And the pitch home. That is hit on the ground to second, fielding it, throwing it on to first in time for out number 3. Nice play. And side retired at the end of the first inning. Couple ground outs. Smitty's do strand a runner at second base. As one complete, we're scoreless from Fawcett Field. We're back in a moment from Fawcett Field on the Smitty's YouTube. Going to be Hayden Jones, Andrew Heinze, Wes Van Edie, the 5-6-7 batters due up for the Brookings squad. JV ball games here today. Varsity was canceled. T didn't make the trip down. Too cold, is from what I heard, is that's a blooper. And a sliding catch out there at shallow right center. What a play. First out, and that is Kiso out there in center making a heck of a play. Sliding, and that gets the first out of the inning. What a play by Kiso. And first pitch to the batter is a strike to Andrew Heinze, who closed out the game for game one in relief. And that 12-7 victory. He was the DH. Moved to pitcher. He throws left and hits right. 1-1. That's hit, a line drive, base hit into right center field in the gap. Rounding around first. He's going to get into second. Could have a possible play at three, but he just holds up at second. That's a double for Andrew Heinze in the right center field gap. And the first hit of the inning goes to Brookings on a one-out double. And Wes Van Eady will dig in. Van Eady was a sub last game, he had one at bat as he takes for a ball, 1 ball, no strikes. 1 5-inning contest here. Game one was won by Brookings 12-7, 1-0 pitch. That's hit on the ground, tapping foul to the Smittys dugout, 1-1. Van Eady followed by Ellsworth, Helmbolt, and then you'll have 10 and 11 coming up as well. 1-1 the count to Wes Van Eady, taking it for a strike. Counts 1-2. Runner on at second, the pitch. That's it on the ground, third base, fielding it on a nice hop is Barry. Throws it across the diamond for the out. Really nice play by Barry, fielding that on the hop, charging the baseball, and then throwing a seat over to first base, keeping the runner put at second. Textbook play there by Barry. You got to charge the ball, get the nice hop, and throwing it over to first. And here's Ellsworth, the batter. 5-3 on the putout, second out of the inning. Ellsworth takes a strike, 0-1. That pitch hits him in the back.
Hey, nothing hurt.
Ellsworth takes one right off the rump to get to first base. That puts runners on first and second for number 12.
So runners now at second at first.
All right.
Lincoln Helmbolt will dig in after the hit by pitch. Second and first and 2 outs. And the pitch, that's in there for strike one. Helmbolt pitched in game one, came in relief. That pitch is taken outside for a ball, 1-1. Second and first, 2 down. Top 2, the pitch. Inside ball 2.
Hey, go get it.
So 2-1 the count. Outfield pretty shallow, 2-1. Swing and a miss.
Pitch.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Two. Ball 3. Count runs full at 3-2 as Jung trying to work his way out of it here. And the pitch. That's it on the ground, third base, and foul. So we'll do it again at 3-2, top 2, as 2 hits for the game for Brookings to this point. Payoff pitch. That's hit right to shortstop. Going to be a tough play. Bobbling it is Lazitsky. Everybody's safe. Tough play, kind of hit it on the hands and just flared to shortstop. And a tough play Everybody's safe. Bases are loaded.
Infield hit loads the bases.
Give him an infield hit.
Parker, Whitty.
Parker Reedy will dig in, taking a strike.
Here, Black.
That pitch is a ball. So bases loaded, 2 out, top 2. And the windup, the pitch from Jung. This is outside, ball 2-1.
Pitch.
2-1 pitch. Fouled down the third base line. So we'll do it here at 2-2.
We go get him 3.
Bases loaded in the top of the second inning. 3 hits for Brookings. 2 of them in this inning. 2-2. Hit him in the helmet.
Whitty takes one right off the coconut and driving a run.
Everybody's safe, and Brookings strikes first.
Shortstop, number 15.
They lead 1-0.
Dario McSweeney.
And McSweeney will dig in here. One-0. Make it 2-0. Bases loaded, 1 in, the pitch. That's in there for a strike, 2-1. Two hit by pitches in the inning. A double, ground out, and a fly out, and an infield single. As that's hit on the ground to short, fielding it, Lazinski going to second, and side retired. 6-4 on the putout there for McSweeney, and that will end the second inning. Brookings leads, the bases loaded. They do get a run across. They lead 1-0 as we head to the bottom of the second at Fossum Field. You're in tune to the Smittys YouTube channel. So Kiso will dig in here from the left side as it's a 1-0 Brookings lead. Kiso, Barry, Lazinski due up for the Smitties. They stranded the bases loaded. Brookings did after scoring 1 run on the hit by pitch. And Kiso, 1-1 count to him. Make it 3-1 the count here to Kiso. 3-1. The pitch. That's it there for a strike. Good pitch. Counts now 3-2. 3-2 coming up. Payoff. Hit on the ground. Chopper to first. Going to be a tough play. Kiso is safe. Beat it out at first. It's going to be an infield hit for Kiso. He's on board at first. The leadoff man on. And that'll bring up Jackson Berry. So infield hit to start things off. And Berry squares the bunt, pulls back, and it's a ball. One ball, no strikes, no outs. Brookings leads 1-0 as Berry squares again. They got him picked off at first base. Kiso caught in a rundown now. Gets all the way back. He slides, and he's safe. So they pick him off. Kiso doing a nice job diving in. The throw was late. And he stays at first. Good pickoff move there by Brookings as Berry digs back in at 1-0. Kiso an infield single. First hit of the game for Aberdeen. 1-0. And the pitch. That's in there for a strike. 1-1. 1-1 coming up. Runner goes for second. That's hit on the ground to short, and going to be a tough play. Everybody's going to be safe. McSweeney was covering the base at second because the runner was going for second. Kiso. And that's 2 infield hits, and the Smitty's got runners at second and first, and nobody out. And Porter Lazinski will dig in after back-to-back infield singles. Long look at second, and the pitch. Squaring to bunt, it fouls it off near the hands. 0-1. Oh, the count. First baseman, Heinze, he's charging in. As he squares the bunt, pulls back. Runner going for third. Kiso, ball gets into left field, and he's going to score. Donnie Kiso ties the game up at 1 apiece on aggressive base running. It's an E2. And Lazinski has a runner there on at second base. He drills that one deep right field over the head. This is going to be extra bases. Berry's going to score easily from second. Going over to third is Lazinski, and he's in there with a standing triple. Porter Lazinski with a RBI triple, and the Smitties lead 2-1. So Jamison Ott will dig in. The ball gets away from the catcher, and Lazinski's going to score easily. So 3-1 Smitties. Lazinski with a triple. He comes in on the wild pitch. Ball 1 to Jamison Ott. And a 3 spot here for Aberdeen in the bottom of the second. No one out. 2 infield hits from Kiso and Berry. Lazinski triple. And then a wild pitch as Opp digs in. He hits one a line drive into left field. That's a base hit. So Opp with the single there for Aberdeen. It's the 4th hit of the inning for Aberdeen. And that'll bring up Stahl. Good leadoff first stop. The pitch is outside. 1 ball, no strikes. One 0. That's low, gets away, and runner's headed for second on the wild pitch. Count 2 balls, no strikes. And Stahl ahead. Pitch home. That's at the knees for strike 1. 2 balls and a strike. Two and 1. Ball 3, 3-1. So runner there at second base, no one out. 4 hits for the Smitties. They got a 3-run lead, 3-1. And the 3-1. That's outside for ball 4. He walked him. So a walk in, we're going to see a mound visit. Mound visit, and the Smitties leading 3-1. Runners at second and first after a pretty weird inning. You got an infield hit, single, another infield hit for a single, then a triple by Lazinski, and an op single. A wild pitch which scored a run. Opp also singled. And then Stahl with a walk. The first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 batters have reached. Opp at second and Stahl at first. And here's Kahn, the batter. He swings and fouls it back. No one out. And the count is 0-1 to him. And now the umpires are talking about something here. Was this maybe interference? So umpires talking about this here. It was a swing. So the count 0-1 here to Kahn. Oh, 1, runners at second and first. No one out. First 5 have reached base. Here's the pitch. That's up high, a ball, 1-1. Three-1 Smitty lead. They got 3 runs across right now. 4 hits in the inning. And the 0-2. Swing and a miss. So strikeout. And the batter, Jung, he flies it left field, ranging in. That's going to drop in for a base hit, gets by, and everyone's going to be safe. 5th hit of the inning. Jung with the single. Everybody advances. Opp to third, Stahl to second, and Backus will dig in.
That brings up the catcher, number 9.
Bases loaded and 1 out, and here's Backus.
Get on top of 1, let's go.
And the first pitch is in there for a strike, 0-1. Backus, a fly out to center his last time, an 0 for 1. Oh, 1, that's hit on a line in the left field, base hit. One run going to come in. That's up. Rounding around third stall. Throw is cut off. RBI single for Backus. 6th hit of the inning. Opp scores, and the Smitties leading 4-1. Stall over to third, and bases are still loaded. And here's Drake Soderlin. Ground. He bunted, sack bunt earlier in the game. His first at bat, he takes for a strike on the outside edge. 6 hits in the game for the Smitties. Still bases loaded, 0-1, and the windup and the pitch. Bounces to the plate. As Garrett whipped here, trying to work his way out of it. 1-1. Bounces to the plate, gets away. Stahl's going to score. Jung heads over to third, and Backus is second. 2-1. Soderlin pops it up right field. Could be deep enough. Tagging from third and scoring is Jung. The throw was cut off. And an RBI sac fly for Drake Soderlin. Runner heads to third, and it's a 6-1 Aberdeen lead. So 2 outs and a runner at third. One-0 is taken outside for ball 2. 2-0. Welke ground out. He grounded out to second his first time. 0 for 1. Again, a 5-inning contest here. 6th spot for the Smitties in this inning. That's hit on a line into left field. Another base hit. Welke with the single. Another run in. Backus scores from third. And the Smitties lead by 6. It's 7-1, an RBI hit. And that might be it for Garrett Whipp. Looks like he's going to come out. We're going to see a new pitcher. We'll tell you who it is next on the Aberdeen Smitties YouTube. And we're back with Donnie Kiso, who led the inning with a infield hit. 10th batter of the inning. 2 outs, 7-1 game, and Mac Nelson, the pitcher for the Bobcats at Brookings. First pitch to him is fouled back. Runner was headed for second. He'll have to go back. That's Welke. Part of a major inning for the Smitties. Seven hits of the inning, or 6 hits this inning. As that's taken low, a ball, 1-0. Sacrifice fly RBI in there as well. As that pitch misses low and away. 2-1 the count. Two one, 2 outs, and the pitch. Runner going for second, throw on a hop. Good backup by the second baseman, McSweeney. Or excuse me, that is actually Lincoln Helmbold on the backup. Pitches a ball, it's 3-1. So the count 3-2 here to Kiso. Runner at second, 2 down, the pitch. Fouled out of play.
That's a tall ball, that's $1. Folks, get your dollar. These days, everybody needs $1. Sponsored by Mulligan.
And ball 4 to Kiso. So he's aboard for the second time this inning. He was hit by a pitch there.
Bringing up the third baseman, number 11, Jackson.
That'll bring up Jackson Berry, the batter. So Berry digs in from the left side here with 2 on and 2 out. Welke at second. And Kiso at first, he takes the first pitch strike, 0-1. That's hit in the air, and a line drive base hit over the glove there of the right fielder, grounding around third. Welke will score. Kiso's headed over to third. Seventh hit this inning. 8-1 Smitty lead. Porter Lazinski will dig in. Runners on at the corners. First pitch is taken for a ball. 1 ball, no strikes. 2 outs. 8-1 game, and this is one 0. Yeah, be great. 1 ball, no strikes. One. The pitch that is taken low. Runner heads for second. Berry. Two one. That hit him in the back.
Takes one for the team with a free pass to first base.
14th batter of the inning, Jamison Opp will dig in. Runners are on its bases are loaded And Opp the batter. And that's a pop up in the infield, right side, and the second baseman, Elbolt, makes the play. Side to retire. Not before 8 runs in the inning for the Smitties. Smitties with a really big inning. Smitties get 8 runs on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 hits, and they leave 3 stranded. But they get off to a great start there in the bottom of the second. They lead 8-1 as we head to the third at Fossum Field. You're in tune to Smitty's Baseball on the Smitty's YouTube. And we're back here from Fossum Field, a one-pitch ground out, as that was a great play there by Barry for the first out. 5-3 on the putout. Dower grounds out, and that'll bring up Droughty. So one pitch, one out for the Smitties. Top of the third inning as that one is taken for a ball. 1-0 to Droughty. And he's ahead 2-0. 8-1 your score here in the top of the third. 2-0 pitch. Low and away. Ball 3-0. So 3-0 to Dowdy. The pitch home from Jung. Right down Broadway for strike 1. 3-1. He was taking all the way. 3-1. Upstairs, ball 4. So he walked him. Leadoff man on, one on and one out. And here's Ty to bridge the DH. And that's hit on a line and in front of Kiso, base hit. So runners now at second and first. And that'll bring up Hayden Jones. So Jung trying to work out of it. That's the first pitch in there for a strike. Third baseman Barry on the infield grass. 0-1. Right field shallow. 0-1. That's hit on a line. Right to second. Could be 2. Opp flips it to Lisitsky. 1 over to first in time. That's a 4-6-3 double play. The one-handed catch, bare-handed snag by Lisitsky, who fires a rocket over to first in time. 4-6-3 DP, side retired. What a play in the infield. Smitty's lead 8-1 as we head to the bottom of the third at Fossum Field. Don't go anywhere on the Smitty's YouTube. And we're back bottom 3 here at Fossum Field. 8-1 lead for the Smitties. A nice play to end the inning. A 4-6-3 double play. Op to Lazinski over to first to Soderlin. As Mac Nelson back out there, he was in relief. Came in for the starter whip and got a pop out, but the Smitties did have a huge inning. Here's Stahl. 9-10-1 due up for Aberdeen. 5-inning contest as that one hits him.
Stahl takes it like a man for a hit by pitches. Gets the leadoff runner for the Smitties. That brings up the extra hitter, number 32. Brody.
Here's Kahn, the batter, with a runner on at first. Pitch. That's hit right to the pitcher for one. He throws it to second, on to first. He gets away from the first baseman, Heinze. He's headed for second, and he will be safe there. So he puts the ball in play. They get the lead runner, but he is on at second on the E. It's an E6. So that's an E6, and it looks like they're going to pinch run. It's a runner on at second. They're going to pinch run here for Kahn. Kahn's going to move over to be the first base coach here. And Jung, the batter, here with one out and a runner on at second. Takes a strike. Singled back in the second inning. Walked as well, a 1-for-1. Oh, 1 out. Mac Nelson, the pitcher, looking at second and fires home. Behind the batter, headed over to third.
You can
1-1 the count and the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike two. So 1-2 to Jung.
Yeah, for summer rules, that's
That pitch is up high, 2-2. Runner on at third. 8-1 Smitty lead. 2-2 pitch coming up. And here it comes. Low and away. 3-2. Three balls, two strikes, and out. Runner at third. And the pitch. That's ball four. He walked him. So runners on at the corners, and Backus will dig in. Backus will dig in here. 8-1 runners at the corners. Singled his last time. Squares the bunt. Pulls back. Pitch was low and in. 1-0. Big hole on the right side of the infield. Here's the pitch. Runner heads to second. So, yeah, you got runners at second and third. 2-0 the count. 2-0. Chopper. It's fair. Nelson can't feel, or excuse me, that's Jones. He can't feel it. Everybody's safe. A run comes in. It's at E5. Backus over to first. So 9-1 the score after the E5. That's high, a ball. Oh, he called it a strike. 0-1. Drake Soderlin. 0-1. Chop foul, 0-2. So 1 out, runners at second and first to run in. That hit deep left center field, going back and over the outstretched arm of the center fielder. This is going to be extra bases. 1 run in, 2 run in. And Soderlin, he's rounding around third now, puts on the brakes and will have a triple. Drake Soderlin with a triple, scoring a couple runs, and the Smitties adding on to the lead.
Absolutely crushes the ball over the center fielder for a triple, driving in 2 runs.
2 runs in.
On third with 1 out, that brings us number 1, Preston.
And here's Preston Welke. It's an 11-1 Smitty lead. Pitch is low and away a ball, 1-0. Welke singled his last time, grounded out to second. He's a 1 for 2. Second triple of the game for the Smitties here in game 2, as that's just tap foul. 1-1. Wind up and the pitch from Nelson. Low and outside a ball. So 2 balls and a strike. Smitty's up to 7 hits on the afternoon. Game 2 of our double dip, 2-1. That's outside a ball, 3 balls and a strike. 3-1 the count. And the pitch. It's in there for strike 2. Count runs full at 3-2. 3-2 coming up. Runner at third. That's Soderlin on the single, or excuse me, the triple. And he walked him. So runners on at the corners, 1 out. And here's Kiso. And aside from the catcher here with runners on at the corners, they haven't thrown at second. They've just allowed, kind of just let the base runner get to second. And runners at the corners with a 1 out. That's hit in the air, opposite field, and that is caught. It's a line out to the shortstop for the second out. I'll bring up Jackson Berry to the plate. Berry takes low and in. 1 ball, no strikes. Smitties have scored 3 here in the bottom of the third. After 8 in the second. Oh no. That's a strike at the letters. 1-1. 1-1. That's hit on in the air, right field. That's going to be a fair ball. Going to be extra bases as well. Barry rounding around first. He will be at second. Welke play at the plate, slides in. He's safe. Head first slide, beat the throw. Aggressive base running for Aberdeen, and Welke with a really nice slide head first into home plate, and Aberdeen leads 13-1. Bases clearing double for Barry. Jackson Berry with a seed over to there to right field. Another extra base hit, and it's 13-1 Aberdeen. Going to see a new pitcher coming up here for Brookings. We'll tell you who it is next. You're in tune to Aberdeen Smitty's Baseball on the YouTube channel. (13-1) score, 5 runs in the inning. Jackson Berry with a bases clearing double. Last time up, new pitcher on the mound here for Brookings. Porter Lazinski will dig into the batter's box for the Smitties. Eli Ellsworth, the pitcher for Brookings. 2 down in the bottom of the third, the pitch. Floats it in, that's low. 1 ball, no strikes. Lazinski hit by a pitch and a triple today in this game 2. And the 1-0 to him is on the corner for strike 1. 1-1. Had a single in game 1 as well. It was hit by a pitch. He's been hit by 2 pitches today. 1-1. Popped up, foul ground, drifting towards the Brookings dugout. It's on top of the Brookings dugout, out of play.
That's an easy dollar. Go pick that up. Get an easy dollar at the concession stand. Oh, I see a back skid there. Quick feet packets.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Ellsworth with a runner on at second. Barry, the 1-2 pitch to Lazinski. Bounces to the plate, advancing to third is Barry. So 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runner to third. Ellsworth trying to record the last out for Brookings. 2-2 pitch coming up. And here it comes. Fly ball, deep right center field, and ranging back, making the catch out there in deep right was Dixon Dower, inside retire. Not before 5 runs for the Smitties. In the bottom of the third, they lead by 12, 13-1. We're back in a moment on the Smitties YouTube. Jung back out there as it's a 13-1 Smitty lead. Leading big and at home. As that one is fouled out of play left. As that one's upstairs, ball 1-1-1. This is Heinze, who doubled his last time into the right center field gap. Scored as well in that second. He's the lone run as he is fouling that one out of play right side. And the count's 1-2.
Give it right to the concession stand for $1. Thanks to Mulligan's.
That's hit in the air, shallow right, and making the catch out there in right field. Didn't have to move much at all.
Right fielder, but caught by the right fielder for the first out of the inning.
So one out, and Wes Van Eede will dig in here in the top of the fourth inning. First pitch is taken for a ball, 1-0. And that's in there for strike one, 1-1 to Van Eede, who grounded out the third his first time. Ellsworth on deck and Hemville in the hole, as that's in there for a strike. 1-2. Wind up and the 1-2 from Jung. Popped up, foul, and Soderlund just almost got there. Great play. One-two pitch coming up. Pops the mitt just outside with 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out, and the pitch. Strike 3 called. Second out of the inning. That is the second strikeout today by Jung. And that'll bring up Eli Ellsworth. Hit by a pitch his last time. He takes a curveball in there for 0-1. 0-1. Strike 2. So it goes curveball in and then a fastball out. 0-2, here it comes. Breaking ball, sits on it, pops it up, center field, Kiso there, camps under it for out number 3. 1-2-3 inning for Jung. No runs, no hits, none left. Let's go to the bottom of the fourth. Smitty's lead big, 13-1. Jamison Ott will lead things off here for Aberdeen.
Second baseman. Everybody's favorite little hopper. Number 2, Jameson.
So Ott will lead things off here in the 13-1 ball game, bottom of the fourth inning. Smitty's scored 8 in the second, 5 in the third. 5-inning game here today after a 12-7 win for Brookings in game one. They scored 5 in the top of the seventh to win that one. And Aberdeen has really took it to them here in game two as this one swung and missed from Opp. 1 for 2 today, a pop out and a single. Popped out last time up to the second baseman. As the 0-1 pitch coming up here for Opp. That's hit. Fly ball, right side and out of play. So the Smitty's varsity, as mentioned earlier on the broadcast, they got canceled today. They will be back in action as I pull this up here. 0-2. Oh, 2. And that's fouled out of play, right side. So 0-2 pitch coming up here, Jamison Opp. And the pitch from Ellsworth. Breaking ball bounces to the plate. It's 0-2. 1-2, excuse me. 1-2 coming up. One-two pitch coming up. That's popped up infield, right side, foul ground, and making the catch for out number one is Heinze.
A little hopper with a little popper to the first baseman for the first out of the inning. Brings up the right fielder, number 5, Dylan.
So one out in the bottom of the fourth is a swing and a miss from Stahl. Walked and a hit by pitch today. Upcoming schedule for the Smitty's varsity, they will be at the Sioux Falls squad on Saturday for a doubleheader, 1 and 3. And Wednesday, the 29th, they're home versus Watertown. As a swing and a miss, quickly 0 and 2. Oh, 2 pitch coming up. That's low. 1 and 2. Smitty's will have home versus Watertown on Wednesday the 29th. This is the varsity schedule. Then home versus Sioux Falls on the 2nd of May. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Brody Kahn digs in. Reached on a fielder's choice last time. Fouls it back. Smitty's varsity will be at this Brookings team on Saturday the 9th. And then regions will start after that on May 14th. So a quicker high school season before Legion ball really starts as Kahn lines it foul out of play left side. Oh, and 2 here to Kahn. Bounces to the plate. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Struck out his first time and then, as mentioned, reached on the fielder's choice. So there was also an error. One ball, 2 strikes. Bottom of the fourth inning, Smitty's lead by a dozen. 13-1. As Ellsworth gets the sign, he's ready. Winds and pitches. Fouled out of play. So he's protected with 2 strikes. 1-2 pitch coming up. 1-2. Ball 2, 2-2 as that one bounces to the plate. Smitty's really broke this game open in the second. They scored 8 runs. They had 7 of their 8 hits in that inning, I believe. 2-2 coming up. Foul to the Smitty's dugout. In that Aberdeen second inning, they went infield hit, triple, single, walk, strikeout, single, sac fly, single, walk, single. And that scored 8 runs. As now the payoff pitch coming up. And then they added that with a 5 spot in the bottom of the third inning. As good at bat here from Brody Kahn, working it to full. He was down 0-2, and here comes the payoff. Low ball 4, he walked him. Good at bat there from Kahn. I'll bring up Jung here. Jung here, he's had a nice day. Hit by a pitch, singled, and a walk in game 2 of this doubleheader. He's pitched fantastic as well as he takes upstairs for ball 1. The 1-0.
Diane, you were saying the YouTube one can't be viewed?
It's through on Game Changer. So when you go on Game Changer, it only shows us for families.
Game Changer and YouTube are
2-0 pitch.
Well, I think that's how they have it connected.
2-1.
should be. I mean, it'd be nice if it was, but I didn't think that's how it worked.
2-1. Popped up infield right side. Heinze ranging back. He makes the play. And side retired. So Kahn draws a walk, gets a base runner for the Smitties. And Ellsworth works out of it. After 4, 13-1 Aberdeen. We're back in 1 minute as the Smitties try to close this one out here from Fawcett Field and split the doubleheader. We'll be back here in a moment on the Smitties YouTube. Junk's trying to close this one out for the Smitties. Says he's got a big advantage. And second pitch, I should say, is hit to right field and caught for out number 1. But a really nice response after
Oh, yeah. I want to watch one of those. I've been wanting to go.
It's kind of blown up, hasn't it?
They're totally.
next batter takes a strike. 0-1.
Yes, they are.
As Jung winds in the pitch. That's low. 2 balls and a strike, or excuse me, 1 ball, 1 strike.
So fun, like dancing and
1-1, that's hit. And foul. Off of the foot of the batter. So 1 ball, 2 strikes. Jung has just been mowing down Brookings here in game 2. 1-2 pitch. That's hit in the air, left center field. This could be extra bases. It is. Kiso over his head. Rounding around second. Headed over and will head over to third. Throw, Lazinski to Barry on a hop. Backed up by Jung, and that's a 1-out triple. Whitty gets the triple there with a 1-out. Good hustle. Here's McSweeney. Takes the first pitch and swings and fouls it back, 0-1. As he swings and fouls that one back, quickly 0-2. 0-2 pitch coming up, 1 out. And Jung working from the windup, and the pitch. That's hit on the ground to short, and off the glove of Lazinski and into shallow center. Run's going to come in, that's an E6. Just took a little short hop there last second. Going to make it 13-2. And here's Dixon Dower. He's jammed. This is shallow center and towards the edge of the grass and short. And Lazinski makes that catch for out number 2. So 2 outs. And a runner on at first. And that pitch is swung and fouled. Strike 2, 0-2. Here to Droughty. 0-2 pitch coming up, and here it comes. Just missed outside, hit the spot. One-two coming up. That's hit opposite field, ranging back and making the play for the final out of the game. Smittys split the doubleheader. They win it 13-2. And they split the doubleheader after a very competitive first game. Smittys strike for 8 in the second after trailing 1-0 after 2. And they get 5 in the third, and then they were able to close it out. Jung picks up the win on the mound, but that second inning was really what broke things open, and they come away with the split here at Fossum Field. We'll step aside. When we come back, we'll wrap up the broadcast in just a bit. You're in tune to Aberdeen Smittys Baseball on the Aberdeen Smittys YouTube. Back in a moment. And that about does it here. 13-2. A final score as the Smittys defeat Brookings. They pick up a series split here against the Bobcats. They lost the first game 12-7. They come back, win the game 2, 13-2. And Jordan Jung pitched a brilliant gem here. 5 innings, picks up the win. Struck out a couple batters and just mowed down Brookings Got some really nice performances all around, and they win it. The final score, 13-2, and get the split here at Fossum Field. Appreciate you tuning in. I'm Matt McClure signing off. We'll talk again soon. This has been a presentation of Aberdeen Smittys Baseball.